Settings. Save game. Professor Sharp's assignment. The room of Professor Sharp's save complete. Professor Sharp's assign. Save complete. Saving. Professor Sharp's assign. The room of Professor Sharp. Saving. The room of exploring. The room of require. Save complete. Challenges. 9%. Map. The library. The astronomy. Exit. The room of requirement. The defense against the charms class. Rooms are more. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Escape. Back.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class bout first
Revelio.
Have you ever wondered
Levioso.
where to deliver their letters? Magic, I suppose.
Wish I brought a pen out.
Confringo. Revelio.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students.
How may I help you?
How long have you taught at Hogwarts?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
How unfortunate. Perhaps it made you who you are.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio.
Have you finished your herbology essay? Mine's something about-
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Balmy. Guide pages. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Balmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Space bar. Continue.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
The appear. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
The vanishing Lumos. Evanesco.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness! My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you were assigned a few more inches of parchment than you'd expected. Let me know if you want to try to meet again. Sincerely, T. Escape.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Bit offended, the room thought I needed a bath. Cheeky thing. Escape.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Accio. Levioso. Confringo. What was that? Was that a golden switch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. Use it to reveal the magical properties of any unidentified gear that you have collected. Space bar.
Accio.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Escape. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Transfigure. Conjuration. Potions. Small science, small botanical potions station budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to increase conjuration budget in the room potions station budget. 1 out of 1. Small eclectic potions station. You have reached your budget for this type of item. Conjuration. Small eclectic potions station budget. 1 out of 1. Complete more Conjuration. Tables. Large scientific, large botanical table. Large eclectic table. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Large eclectic table. A large table, green, F, pink, purple, red, white, yellow, default, blue. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Large botanical table. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. Large decor furniture. Seating. Tufted decor furniture. Seating. Tufted scientific statues. Jobernal conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration furniture. Scientific carved bookstand. Conjuration budget. Black, green, purple, red, black. Conjuration. Scientific cabinet. Conjuration budget. Conjuration. Gothic cabinet. Eclectic cabinet. Eclectic cabinet. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Eclectic cabinet. An eccentric cabinet for storing all your worldly treasures. Resources required. Moonstone. 76 out of 4. Eclectic cabinet. Resources required. Moonstone. 72 out of 4. Eclectic book. Gothic cabinet. Conjuration budget. Conjuration. Botanical. Gothic cabinet. Carved bookstand. Conjuration budget. Science. Gothic bookcase. Herbology. Scientific potting table budget. 0 out of 1. Complete more quests to botanical potting table with a eclectic potting table with a small pot. Object not inside plate. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Potting table budget.
You can use these
1
whenever you
out of
need
1.
to brew potions or grow
Resources
plants.
required.
Presuming, of course,
Small
you've
pot-
collected
Gothic
any
potting
seeds
table
or
with a
potion
small
ingredients you need in
decorations.
Hogsmeade or
Tables.
outside the castle grounds.
A selection of utility. Desk of description budget. 1 out of 1. Desk of description. A desk which can be used to identify unknown pieces of gear and their properties. Resources required. Moonstone. 70 out of 4. Default. Backspace. Black. You have reached your budget for this type of item. Selected space is currently occupied. Default. You have reached your budget for this type of item. Conjuration. Eclectic material, decoration, wall hanging, Quidditch equipment, conjuration budget. The conjuration, resources required. Moonstone. 68 out of 2. Resources required. Conjuration.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Thank you, Professor. I'd like
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Thank you, Professor. Can I use
this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Potting table. Detanium. The leaves of this potting table. Small planter.
Protego!
Outpost. Professor Heck, come and see me. I have discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Come and see me as soon as you can. I have returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine. Professor Fig. Level 13. Inventory. Quest item, Ancient Pages. Notes. Fireplace note, level. Talents. Collections. Revelio pages. Unknown. You have yet to discover this. Keep exploring the world to unlock all of its wand handles. Conjurations. 15 out of 100 wand handles. Conjurations. 15 out of 104 mirrors. Potting table, medium rugs. Freestanding conjuration level. Talents. Gear. Handwear. Dark arts dueling block equipped item. Black fingerless equipped item. Dark arts dueling facewear. Headwear. Mauve beret. Dark sun hat. Mauve beret. Dark sun hat equipped item. Whimsical nightcap, handwear. Headwear, dark sun hat. Legendary. Cloaks and robe, neckwear. Escape. Outfit. Broom. Cloaks and royal maroon coat. Equipped tan cloak, equipped item. Royal maroon, equipped item. Equipped item. Tan cloak. Equipped item. Level. Gear. Quests.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjuration. Conjuration. Conjuration, rugs. Wall hang, room of gazing with dapper wizard conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. Wickering cupboard, resources required. Resources required. Moonstone. Dapper, house elves and conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Tables. Conjuration. Conjuration. Seasonal deck. Room of gazing witch, house elf, Niffler and conjuration budget. The conjuration, mischievous young house elves and mistress rugs. Medium conjuration budget.
Good work.
Resources.
Shall we move on?
Conjuration.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Within the room of requirement. Lumos. Altering spell. Transfiguration. Potting table with a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Botanical potting table with an eclectic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Botanical potting table. Eclectic potting table with a small pot. Gothic potting table with a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Scientific potting table with a small pot. Red. F. White. Yellow. Default. Black. Blue. Scientific potting table with a small blue. Scientific potting table blue. Eclectic rug. A medium rug that would feel right at home in a gallery. Medium eclectic rug. Mouse left button. Confirm.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
And baby, house elves and misgazing witch portrait. Scientific main ceiling, botanical main ceiling, eclectic main ceiling, Gothic main ceiling, scientific main, botanical main ceiling, eclectic main ceiling, Gothic main ceiling, scientific doorway, botanical doorway, eclectic doorway, scientific bookshelf, botanical eclectic bookshelf, Gothic bookshelf, eclectic bookshelf, scientific wall botanical wall pediment, eclectic wall pediment, scientific balcony, botanical balcony, eclectic balcony.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
A cool, moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I'd like something natural and earthy. I focus best in a room that is dark and mysterious. I'd like something natural and earthy.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Escape. Conjuration. Rugs. Medium scientific rug. Medium eclectic rug. Conjuration. Medium gothic rug. Medium scientific rug. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Small gothic rug. Wall hang. Medium scientific rug. Conjuration. Conjuration, rugs. Medium-sized conjuration budget. Resources required. Conjuration, rugs. An assortment. Conjuration, rugs. Medium-sized conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Medium scientific rug. A medium rug that would feel right at home in a library. Resources required. Moonstone. 90 out of 3. Medium scientific rug. Resources required. Moonstone. Medium botanic rugs. Botanical dressing. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Botanical dressing screen. Resources required. Moonstone. 84 out of 3. Backspace. Resources required. Conjuration. Botanical tables. Large Gothic, medium Gothic. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Medium Gothic rug. Resources required. Medium scientific furniture. Botanical, eclectic. Conjuration budget. Gothic dressing screen. Conjuration budget. The conjuration scientific decorations. Gothics, gold herbology drop. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates botanical stand. Scientific conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates botanical standing light. Eclectic standing light. Gothic standing light. Scientific standing light. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Resources required. Conjuration. Furniture, decorations, botanical or marble globe. A globe made. Gothic, eclectic standing light. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget. Conjuration. Room of wall hanging, winged mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Long mirror. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items. Resources required. Conjuration. Seasonal tables. Small eclectic table. Conjuration budget. Small Gothic table. Small scientific table. Small botanical table. Resources required. Small Gothic. Small eclectic tables. Seating. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Scientific chair. An innovative chair, equally at home in a study hall or eccentric drawing room. Resources required. Botanical chair. Resources required. Eclectic Gothic chair. Scientific chair. Eclectic Gothic chair. Resources required. Moonstone. 58 art. Gothic arm. Eclectic chair. Seating. Botanical chair. Conjuration budget. Botanical chair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Botanical chair. A botanically inspired. Resources required. Conjuration. Eclectic chair. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Resources required. Gothic chair. Scientific chair. Resources required. Gothic chair. Botanical sofa. Tables. Small size conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Small scientific table. A small table. Resources required. Conjuration. Escape. Back. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Actual. Force. Lumos. Utility.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind. I focus best in a...
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Escape. Lumos. Altering spell. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. Decorations. Scientific standing light. Conjuration budget. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. Resources required. Moonstone. 42 out of 2. Backspace. Conjuration. Decoration. Escape. Back. Altering. Scientific standing light. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Scientific walls. Scientific standing light. A scientific standing light to brighten up your space. Level 13. Collections. Conjurations. 17 out of 140. Hand beasts. Level. Outpost challenges. Complete 6 main. Complete 4. Complete 8 main. Complete 6. Complete 6 main. Complete 4 assignments. Level 13. Collections. Appearances. 31 out of 97. Legendary armored attire. An ensemble stitched with mysterious designs, earned by complete wand handles. Challenge settings. Save game. The room of requirement. The room of requirement. The room of requirement. Save exploring. The exploring. The room of exploring. The room of exploring. Level 13.
Revelio. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Never mind.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
A white field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New challenges will be discovered as you advance quests and explore the world.
Revelio.
My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all Mughals, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I am so looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and do hope you are well. With love, Sakarita. Mouse wheels. Map. Flu Flames location. Escape. Lumos. Actual. Force. Lumos. Repro.
Reparo.
Map. World map. The bell tower. The map chamber. Now that Professor, the astronomy wing, defense again, the map chamber. J. Charms U. The astro.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Confringo.
My, what a striking face. You'll be quite...
Level. Gear. Inventory. Notes. Letter from Professor Shart's quests. Gear. Facewear. Solar protection spectacles. Equipped item. Gold-rimmed half-moon handwear outfit. Level 13.
Revelio.
under view. Escape. Disillusionment.
I was hoping to see you.
Revelio. You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do. I don't recall it fully. I do. I don't recall it fully. I do.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I believe I have.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll see you there. Do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll see you there.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Level 14.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you have unlocked. Map. Flu Flames location. Level. Quests. Professor Cash in the Castle. Ghost of Our Love. The map portrays a forest, bridge and candles. I have put it into my bag for a demand flight test. After completing my broom flight training in Madame Pogawa, mouse right button. Map. Hogsmeade. The 3 broomsticks. Flight test. After completing my flight test. Tomes and scrolls. South Hogsmeade. The southern side of Hogsmeade. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Mouse left button. Hogsmeade world map. Hogwarts map. South Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts grounds. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. U. Venomous Transfiguration Courtyard. Transfiguration Classroom. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Revelio.
Level. Gear. Faceware, silver wooden spectacles. Equip item. Outfit. Relaxed jumper school, equipped item. Tartan classic, equipped item. Relaxed jumper school uniform. Level 14. Escape.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you. Thank you for your disrupted trade routes made you close.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close, Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
I'll have a look. What else can you share about brooms?
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you add the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
I'll have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Spine Twitches sporting Dark Lightning Broom. A sleek Ember Dash Broom. Hogwarts House Broom. Moon Trimmer Broom. Wind Wisp Broom. U-Weaver Broom. Dark Lightning Broom. A sleek.
You'll be thrilled with that
Trimmer
broom, I promise you.
Wind Wisp Broom. A stylish broom with a...
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds worth a try. How did your passion for brooms begin?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Sounds worth. Why am I the right person for this?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds worth. Why am I the right person for this? You took Madame Ogawa's class.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Sounds worth a try, Mr. Weeks.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Hogsmeade and certain other areas prohibit flying. Look for the no spine twitches sporting
I
me.
can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
You have entered an area that allows flight. Press tab, then tap to shift the broom on your tool wheel. 4. Felix Felicis. Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade, Pit-upon-Ford, Talents. North Hogwarts, North for Quests. Flight test, cash in, flight test. I purchased a broom, level. Map. North Hogsmeade, North Hogwarts Region, Hogsmeade Valley, Forbidden, North Ford Bog, Percival Ruckham's Trial, Sandbut, Hogwarts Map. The Astronomy Wing, Hogwarts. The Great Hall.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Revelio. Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
That's not what happened.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Let's go. Not now.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again, got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Let's go.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant. Success. Could have done better. Made it! Now that's more like it! This is rather fun. Missed one. Brilliant. This'll take some getting used to. Brilliant.
Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Absolutely.
Ready when you are. Success. Excellent. Made it. Missed one. Brilliant. This is rather fun. Oh! Oh! Could have done better. Did it!
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Absolutely.
Ready when you are. Brilliant. Success. This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun. Now that's more like it. it! Brilliant! Success! Did it! I can do better.
The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Absolutely.
Ready when you are. Made it! This'll take some getting used to. This is rather fun. Made it! Ha! Good. I've got this.
Hold tab to inspect crafting requirements for plants and potions in your tool wheel. Requirements are also listed.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
All right.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Return to the podium to challenge other racers and advance your way through the
I
ranks
never
of
thought
the
someone would ever
leaderboard.
best Imelda's time.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Map. Feldcroft, Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts Region, Hogsmeade. The only all Hogsmeade. Spine twitches sporting need, flight test, spine twitches sporting needs. Flight test, flight test. Flight test. Flight test. Flight test. Flight test. West Hogsmeade. All Olivanders, spine twitches sporting. Remember the tab. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Caps Lock Target Lock is an effective tool against any enemy you want to combo, or otherwise find difficult to track.
It's the new universal.
Polyjuice potion wants keeping away.
Oh, you're back!
Revelio.
To report, I hope.
Mr. Weeks, I buy. Spine Twitches Sporting Goods. Guide pages. Run by the amiable Albie Weeks, this shop sells all manner of wizarding sporting goods, including the latest broom models. Gossip around town is that Albie himself is working on a number of broom enhancements. Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Can't wait to hear more. Who has doubted you?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
Can't wait to hear more. Goodbye.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Spine Twitches, sell items, grey Quidditch gloves. Extraordinary. Required
Nice
level.
doing business with you.
14.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Level. Gear. Collection. Revelio pages. Spine Twitch. Brooms. Enemies. Gear. Handwear. Level. Settings. Exploring. Saving. Save complete. Exploring. Save complete.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
Level. Quests. A demanding delivery. Ghost of our cash in the castle. Ghost of our love. Level. 4.
Hairy-hearted for my taste.
Map. Hogsmeade. A demanding Madam Snulling's Hogwarts map through the astronomy wing. The astronomy wing. Level. Quests. Ghost of our mouse right button. Map. Flue Flames location. Hogwarts. Caps lock. 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely.
It's you! Thank you again for
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio!
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
breaking your own belongings is one thing, but that broom belonged to your sister, and I'll have you know that she is beside herself.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Why, thank you. I have had some good. Why, thank you.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary. What's to be scared of? Are you afraid of your... They can be scary.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
That's unkind.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
I'll see what I can do. What
sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I'll see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
As far as I can see, the only potion I've learned is sleeping draught. Best time for me
Have you ever noticed them?
Ugh,
What am I missing?
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Have you
gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Perhaps I'll have a look. Are there other paintings?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Escape. Back. Lumos.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
It's hardly work.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. Guide pages. This statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Accio. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
I swear we'd be more uplifted than...
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Do you happen to have any there?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I followed the clues.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Level. Talents. Collections. Appearances. 32 out of 97. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Revelio pages. 17 out of 150. Field guide page. Level. Talents. Core. Dark arts. Knockbackers. Dark arts. Challenges. Field guide. Collect 15 field. Collect 2 field guide. Combat. Level. Talents. Collection. Appearances. 30 traits. Level. Talents. Gear. Talents. Dark arts. Room of requirement. Gear. Handwear. Outfit. Neckwear. Headwear. Neckwear. Room. Cloaks and robes. Facewear. Handwear. Level 14. Level. Quests. Venomous Valor. Mouse right button. Cash in. Level 14.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things.
Muggle school is so dull.
Map. Flue flames look. Exit.
Personally, I think if the thing you're best at is herbology, it means you're soft-hearted.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients. Don't give
Accio! Levioso!
anything about a love potion.
Level. Gear. Cloaks and outfit. Cream pinstripe ensemble. Equipped item. Relaxed jump. Equipped item. Level 14.
I spent all night working.
Press any key to start. Mouse right but Samir Sakti. Look for flue flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later. Quests. A demand. Percival Ruck. Settings. Settings. Gameplay op. Material quality. High. High. Effects quality. Material effects quality. Medium. Material effects quality. Low. Medium. Apply settings. Apply settings. Apply the select level. 14.
Any of you know where I can find Pavilion?
Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Revelio.
Guide pages. Plumbumbles are magical flying insects that produce a treacle which will cause melancholy if consumed. They feed on nettles and nest in dark and secluded places. Unfortunately, they are known to infest beehives, having a devastating effect on the honey therein.
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Confringo!
Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness, Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Escape. Lumos. Lumos. Utility.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo!
Level. Collection, Revelio pages. 18 out of 100 Bloom Bumbles. Level. Gear. Handwear, headwear. Blue turban. Extraordinary. Required level. 15. Defense. 38. Outfit. Cobalt Debonair Ensemble. Cobalt Debonair equipped Cobalt Debonair Ensemble. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Level 14.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Level 14. Inventory. Notes. Giant Venom. Level 14. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Talents, spells, dark arts, level, quests, Percival Rackham's trial, Professor Sharp's assignment 1, Madame Pogava's assignment 1. Madame Pogava has got Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Mouse right button, level 14. What is the reason for these additional assignments? Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out as they did. I feel sorry for the former professor.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Level 14. Gear, handwear, neckwear, unidentified equipped item. Level 4. 6. 6. Venomous 10. 0. 0. 6. Chinese chomp.
Handy resource indeed.
Map. Flu Flames, Broom Racing, Secret, the Astronomy, the Belt, the Grants, the Library and Secret Rooms. Hogsmeade Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts Map. The Library Annex. Map. Flu Flames Look. Level. Owl Post. Professor Gall, a demanding, venomous valor. Mouse right button. Cash in the castle. Ghost of our love. The map portrays cash in the castle. A demanding delivery. Venomous valor. Level 14. Map. Flu Flame, the live you. Venomous valor. I should the astronomy tower. Defense against. Hogwarts regions can be selected by flag or by men. Look for flu flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up a fast travel point for later.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help. Take it.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Level. Gear. Gear. Headwear. Blue turban. Equipped item. Mauve beret. Equipped item. Handwear. Handwear. Cloaks and neckwear. Equipped item. Level. Talents. Stealth. Core. Level. Collections. Appearances. 34 out of 97. Venomous tentacle. Level 15. Level. Quests. Professor got a demanding delivery. Parry Pippin of J. Pippin's Potions in Hogsmeade sent me an owl mouse right button. Untrack quest. A demanding delivery. Level. Map. Flu Flames locations. Hogwarts. The Library Annex. The Library Annex. Hogsmeade Map. South Hogsmeade. The southern side. Spine twitches sporting knee. Remember to spend Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock permanent fast. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective you track.
Pushing a plow is good for Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Revelio.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Pippin.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
Happy to help.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Lacewing, J-Pip, Focus Potion Recipe, Thunderbrew Recipe. Maxima Potion, Focus Potion Recipe. Recipe for a potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
J-Pippin's Potions, Dugbog Tongue, Lacewing Flies. Troll Bogies.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Map. Hogsmeade, the 3 broomsticks. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Exit. Secret rooms. The Great Hall. Secret rooms. The South Wing. The Library, Quad Courtyard. Quad Courtyard. The Quad Courtyard of Hogwarts Lower Grand Staircase, World Map. North South Hogwarts Hogwarts, a demanding Cambridge. The hamlet of South Hogwarts region. Hogsmeade Valley. Enemy level. The Highlands. Lower Hogsfield. Field Guide Chat. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to juggle enemies indefinitely. 4.
Wonder who lives here.
Always like that Pippin.
New instruments are expensive, you know. You have my thanks. If things keep going as they are...
Revelio. Accio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always like that Pippin.
Accio.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Guide pages. The wizarding world needs honey for their tea as much as the Mughal world does.
Always like that Pippin.
Confringo. Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions. Why did you buy them then?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Of course.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Felix Felici, 0. Focus 4. Invisibility potion. Release tap to equip.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. Can you tell me about your customers?
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Hamlet shop. Sell items. Buy. Unidentified neck item. Legendary. Noblesse coat. Cream pinstripe. Noblesse coat. Well appointed.
This will do just fine.
Unidentified neck item.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say. I've always said that travel broad...
Revelio!
Ginger root. Guide pages. The barkeep in Keenbridge keeps a stock of ginger root handy to fend off his customers' nausea and keep them imbibing a bit longer. Space bar. Continue.
Revelio.
Level 15. Gear. Outfit. Red plate garb. Red plate garb. Red plate garb. Cream pinstripe in handwear. Inventory. Gear. Wand handles. Corks. Stock dark brown. Saber ash brown. Outfit. Level. Challenges. Collections. Wand handles. 8 out of 42. Ingredients. Revelio pages. 20 out of 150. Field guide pages. Beehives. Level. Talents. Challenges. Field guide pages. Collect 4. Collect 2. Collect 15 field. Collect 15 field guide pages in Hogwarts. Completed. Exploration. Challenges. Collection. Appearances. 35 traits. Level. Challenges. Exit game. Save game. Exploring. Exploring. A demanding load game. Level. Map. Collection. The High Hogwarts Valley. Hogsmeade Valley. The Highlands. Hogsmeade. Brood and Peck. South Hog. The icon. A white outline indicates your active target. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at
keeping my distance, I can tell you that.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Bye. I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
It was no problem.
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Thank you. I'd like an additional fee.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
J. Pippin's focus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll think about it. What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
I'll think about it.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Revelio.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Four. Felix Felicis. 4. Felix Felicis. 4. Felix Felicis. 4. Felix Felicis. 4.
Revelio.
Guide pages. Made with the leaves of the Alihotsy tree, This fudge is a delightful confection that causes uncontrollable laughter. Four. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy
There they are.
and weaknesses.
She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Confringo! Lumos, Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Well, look what we have here.
Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade, South Hogwarts Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade, North Hogsmeade, South Hogsmeade. Keeping 4 spells can be assigned to your spell set. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
Talk about taking down that troll in the village, sir.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes, and I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Level. Quests. Talents. Collection. Enemies. 16 out of 69. Adversaries met. Appearances. 36 out of 97. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the chain Revelio pages. 21 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with Revelio that reveal conjurations. 19 out of 140. Large ingredient conjurations. 19 out of 140. Decorations and gameplay stations ingredients. 10 out of 16. Duck tongue. Level. Challenges. Defeat 30 goblins. Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 20 40 spiders. Complete 10 dueling feat. Defeat 10 quests. Talents. Collections. Appearances. Spider Slayer enemies. Level. Inventory. 3. Notgrast's gear.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you.
Potting tip, beast feeder spal, beast tour, dung composters, chopping station spal, dung composter spal, potting tip, medium portions station.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Talents. Core. Challenges, quests. Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Professor Garlic wants me to feel mouse right button. Untrack quest. Escape. Back. Level. Talents. Map. Hogsmeade. Collection. Hogwarts. Flue Flames locations. Exit. The Bell Tower. The Bell Tower Wing. Beasts Classroom. Flying Class. Summoner's Court. Match 1. Summoner's Court is popular at Beasts West Tower. Beasts Flying Class Lawn. Hogwarts North Exit. West Tower Beasts Classroom. West Tower Flying Class Lawn. West Tower. The West Tower of Hogwarts. West Tower. The West Tower of Hogwarts Castle. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Mouse left button. Hogwarts Hogsmeade map quests. Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need mouse right but Professor Sharp's Madame Pogava's assignment 1. Madame Pogava level 15. Map. Hogsmeade, Owlpost, Hogwarts map. Exit. The Bell Tower Wing, the Great Hall, the Library Annex. Secret Room, the South Wing. The Great Hall. The Grand Staircase. The Bell Tower Wing. The Bell Exit. The Bell Tower Exit. The Bell Tower Wing. The Great Hall, the Bell Tower, Hogsmeade map, World Map, Merlin Trial, the Highlands. Merlin Trial, Leopold Bug Cockey. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. South Hogwarts region. Forbidden Forest. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counterattack that temporarily stuns 4. Felix Felici.
No, I swear No, it's a niffler! He's sharp. Don't me he did. That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would never waste your...
Come on, you can't even keep hold
come
of
on,
a...
where are you?
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your... Thank you for... May I see your...
What do you have for sale?
Moonstone, Skysight Broom, Mallows, Wiggenweld Potion, Mandrake. A magical plant that Wiggenweld, Venomous Tentacula. Wiggenweld Potion. Mandrake. A magical plant.
Thank you for your
Mandrake.
patronage.
Mandrake.
Ah,
Insufficient fund.
it appears you
Maxima
don't
potion,
have the funds.
Maxima Potion.
Pity.
Increases Chinese chomping cab. Edgerus Potion. A potion.
That's been a pleasure.
Felix.
Revelio.
Four. Felix Felicis.
Brilliant.
Map. Hogwarts, Sandbar, Hogsmeade, North Hogwarts, North 4, Percival Ruckham's trial. Percival Ruckham's trial. I need to Jackdaw's tomb. Not Ford, Forbidden for Jackdaw's Tomb. Many quests. Remember the tab tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios. Special rewards will unlock as you progress field guide challenges. Visit the challenges menu to review your challenge progress and collect tier rewards that you Map. The Highland, Hogsmeade, Forbidden, South Hogwarts South Hogwarts, the Highlands. Exit. Madame Pogava's assignment 1. The Bell Tower, Hogwarts. Summoner's Court. Flying class, special. Track undiscovered flue flames to unlock. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the look.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Dear Madame Pogava, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards. Matilda Weasley.
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Escape. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius.
Glacius! There you go! Catching on quickly.
Glacius is a control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. All in the wrist. That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Damn want.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. I've seen worse. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. nothing to it.
Accio!
Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. Nothing to it. Lucky shot. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
No need to be upset. That wasn't luck. No need to be...
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Keep practicing. You are clearly not cut out for this.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Level. Talents. Inventory. Notes. Letter from level. Challenges. Exploration. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your solve 2 Merlin trials. 1 out of map. Exploration. Quests. Level. Talents. Gear. Map. Challenge the library. Level. Quests. All. Complete the first keeper trial. Gear. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. Should I need level 4. Felix 6. 6. Venomous Tentacula. Release tab. Level. Inventory. Quests. Professor Sharp, Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp, level 15. Four. Felix Felices. 4.
Be it upon your heads when
What? Nice try! Oh, what a nice
Not a while since I killed a unicorn. You're done.
Nora Treadwell's guardian. No.
Lumos. Assignment's all finished.
So, Protego. Let it
Your poaching days are over.
Map. The Highland Merlin Trial. The Highland Quests. Professor Guard Level. Quests. Map. Hogwarts Merlin. Hogwarts Ground. Hogwarts through Professor Garlick Exit. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Hogwarts. Greenhouses. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Professor Garlick's Greenhouses. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements, and containers, even through walls. It will also hint at the location.
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Back. Wingardium Leviosa. The levitation charm, Wingardium
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see, I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Sounds lovely.
That sounds lovely. All the sights and bustle of a city.
To some, yes. I used to dream of living in the country, but it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time, and whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library my first days here.
It takes some getting used to. It's a shame people weren't kinder.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Level 16. Collections. Enemies 18 out of 69. Adversaries met during your Van-Handel level. Collections. Level. Settings. Save game. A demanding delivery. A demanding delivery. Exploring. 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 Save complete. Quests. Madame Pogava's assignment 2. Madame Pogava wants me to practice flying on my broom near Cambridge Tower, along the water to the south of Hogwarts. She also wants me to fly Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test myself while under the influence of both the Maxima and Aegirus potions. He'd also like me to field test a focus potion. Madame Kogawa's assignment to mouse right button. Level 16. Map. Flue flames look, the south wing. The bell tower wing. Exit. 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 The library annex. Exit. Secret room. The library annex. Hogwarts. Greenhouses. Greenhouse. Divination classroom. Look for flue flames on the path to your. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation. Map. Hogsmeade settings. World map. Hogsmeade. Collection. South Hogsmeade. The appearance of any gear can be altered. Some enemies are vulnerable to certain spells and techniques in your arsenal. Visit the Collections menu to discover hidden enemy weaknesses. Level 16. Quests. Mouse right but level. Inventory.
Revelio.
Ollivander's Van Shop. Guide pages. Vans of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of 3 magical cores, choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gergold Ollivander. In the profession of vancraft since 382 BC, the Ollivander family are considered the best vanmakers in Britain, if not the world.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Hogsmeade. Spine twitches sporting needs. A sporting goods shop that sells a variety. South Hogsmeade. Mouse right button. Remove waypoint. Gladrag's wizard gear.
Met a girl once. Looked like an appeal.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Map. Hogsmeade. Collection chests. Ollivanders. Gladrag's wizardwear. Gladrag's wizardwear. Madame Snull, Brood and Peck. A beast. The magic J. Pippin's potions. Mouse right.
The young today.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Maxima focus potion recipe. Thunderbreed invisible Maxima focus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Level. Quests. Madame Pugava's assignment 2. Cash in level. Owl Post. Felix Pet. Thunderfuel. Map. Hogsmeade, Madam's Inventory, Hogwarts Map. South Hogwarts The High, Feldcroft Hogwarts Valley. Enemy look for Caps Lock. Target lock is an effective tool against Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks, and holding Q will follow up with a stupefy counterattack that temporarily stuns certain opponents and breaks shield charms, except on hard.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
4. Felix fell.
Who lived here, I wonder?
What does it matter if they're still alive?
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Four. Felix Fellis.
Accio. Places. Wingardium Leviosa.
Four. Felix fell.
There we go.
Map. The Highland, Coro Ruins. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley, Sandbuckers Tower. Percival Ruckham's Trial. South Hogwarts Region. Enemy Level. Hogwarts Valley. Track undiscovered. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seeds are available at the Magic Neep.
That's it.
Map. The Highlands. Hogsmeade, Percival Ruckham's Trial. Exit. The South, Hogwarts. Collection chests. Hogsmeade World Map, South Hogwarts, The Highland, Floo Flame, Exit. Madame Pogava's assignment to Hogwarts. Flying Class Lawn. Remember to spend your talent points. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool wheel by purchasing recipes from J. Pippin's Potions and Seeds at Dogweed and Deathcap. Ingredient seed.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Dear Madame Pogava, I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined. Or at least significantly thwarted. Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Email the Rise.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Arresto momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have on it. Space bar.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Escape. Back. Repro. Utility. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Control.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Well done. You are on your way to mastering Arresto Momentum.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
We all need a bit of luck. Surely skill could overcome bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
That's awful. I'm not sure what that is.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Escape. Levioso. Control. Levitates.
Levioso!
Level. Owl post. Inventory. Gear. Gear. Neckwear. Golden snitch scarf. Golden snitch scarf. Well appointed. Equipped item. Facewear. Headwear. Level. Talents. Inventory. Letter to Letter from Imelda. Collections. Collections. Revelio pages. 22 out of 150. Field guide pages discovered with wand handle. Ingredients. Challenges. Complete 6 main store. Exploration. Pop 2 sets of balloons while on your broom. Exploration. Field guide. Level. Owl post. Collections. Appearances. Top of the class in brooms. 3 out of 5. Wand handle. Brooms. Settings. Exploring. Save exploring. Exploring. Level. Quests. Professor Garlic's assignment 2. Professor Garlic mouse right button. Untrack quest. Escape. Back. Owl post. Level. Map. Four. 6. Chinese chomping cabbage. Release tab to equip. Formidable. Four. Felix fell 0. 6. 5. 4. Felix fell. 0. Mandrake. Map. Flue Flames Low Exit. Hogsmeade Map. Hogsmeade. Ollivander, West Hogsmeade. The western side of Hogsmeade. Mouse right button. Set waypoint. Mouse left button. Travel. North Hogsmeade. North Hogsmeade. J. Pippin's Potions. West Hogsmeade. Hold tab to look for flue flames on the path to your objective. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you have collected. Map. Hogsmeade. Spine twitches, toms and scroll. Mouse right, South Hogs. Many quests. Look for flue flames on the path to your. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track professor assignments to learn required.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Potting table with a material refiners. Potting table with 3 medium pots. Potting table with material. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft. Unlocks the sell item. Cream pinstripe ensemble.
A pleasure doing business.
Unidentified neck item. Buy. Potting table with a large pot spellcraft.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Level. Quests. Quests. Professor Sharp's Assignment 1. Professor Sharp wants me to test Percival Ruckham's try. Mouse right button. Inventory. Map. Hogsmeade. Madam Snulling's Tress. Hogwarts Map. The Astronomy Wing. Hogsmeade Map. World Map. Hogsmeade Valley. Sandbuckers Tower. Upper Hogsfield. Hogsmeade Valley. Merlin Trial. Jackdaw's Tomb. North Hogwarts. Special. Remember the tools that exist to help you. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances you. 4. Felix Felicie.
intriguing case. No idea who this Bakar is.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Protego!
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment. Utility. Disillusionment. Utility. Expelliarmus. Glaciers. Control.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy undetected.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Escape. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Control. Slows both objects and enemies. Confringo. Accho. Defindu. Expelliarmus. Disillusionment. Lumos. Utility. Repro. Utility. Allows you to quickly return. Wingardium Leviosa. Utility. Altering spell. Evanesco. Conjuring spell. Crucio. Unforgivable. Imperio. Avila que Lavra. Unforgivable curse. Descendo. Flypendo. Depulso. Defindu. Damage. Transform.
Arrest them.
Or, I suppose, it's a charge right into their nest.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Protego!
I will make you pay. Expulso!
Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Expulso! Descendo! Rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Stop it!
Confringo! Protego! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Nothing here. Ramrock, Expulso! Confringo!
Confringo! Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Escape. Back. Levioso. Control.
Levioso. Revelio. Orders directly from Ranrock.
Area.
These orders
Look for
indicate that they're
anything to
after
do with
something
the
to do
names.
with names.
What you find there
names?
could be
And
the
why
key to
here?
Goblinkin finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Level 16. Escape. Back. K. Enter photo mode. Collections. Challenges. Gear. Flying mount, neckwear. Brown palmet scarf. Brown palmet scarf. Equipped item. Level. Talents.
You can't stop. Wise coming back this way. Someone been taken out. Let's get this out. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic. But this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's... best head inside. How on earth could they have known about this place?
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Force and keeping one force, one control, and one damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. These look familiar. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Oh. Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. Accio! more statues. Confringo!
Confringo. Damage. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Level 16.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Not making this easy on me. Rebellion! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo! Glacius! Arrest the momentum.
I'll never get used to these floors. I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glaciers! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! I'll never get used to these floors. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Revelio. Accio. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
Accio. Revelio. Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one. Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Incendio! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus! Don't like the look of this. Arresto momentum.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum. Confringo!
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Stupid! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupid! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Arresto momentum!
What a relief.
Oh.
Another pensive.
Revelio!
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
my studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should have.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.